Hello. Hello and welcome. I'm back. I'm here. It's Zyberto. Back again. Back to carry on with some more Final Fantasy 16. However, I don't know how they're going to top that last fight with Bahamut. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Like, we went from like 100 mile an hour with the whole sort of dungeon stuff and doing the battles with, what was that called? Was it like not the necrophage? Um, what's it called? The Oh God, necrophobe. That's the one. Against the necrophobe, and then we get into the Bahamut fight, and it's going like 5,000 miles an hour. Like Jesus Christ! It's like, yes, my brain is engaged now. And then yeah, all of a sudden you're back at the hideaway. It's going 10 mile an hour again. It's like, holy crap, this inertia. Needed to stop where we did last night, just to kind of process what I'd just seen. But holy crap. My eyes, my brain, stimulated. It was great. It was great. Just like I don't know what else I can say about it really. And the fight was fun as well. Oh goddamn. Okay. Well, yeah. So I've eaten, got lots to drink. So yeah, I think we're all set up. Right. Okay. So we've got some things to do here. I believe we've got some hunts to do. What is this music? God damn. I like it. Okay. Well, yeah. I like it when music stops me in my tracks from whatever I'm saying or whatever. Must not have noticed it last night though, when we got back here. Right, yeah, I don't think that we've got any side quests to pick up, but we do have some hunts to do. I believe the ones we know of, like the locations we know of, are in Dalmekia. View the hunt board, please. Yeah, so we got these two here, Major brothers, and the 10 of clubs. From there in Dalmekia. Oh right, Quiet Sands Rosaria. Okay, cool. So yeah, I think we're gonna go attempt those. I think they shouldn't be too bad. So Vermeer or Vermeer or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Unless they say it, then I don't know how it's pronounced. Bandit's bed. Bocklad. Mekith. Vaults. Republican Gate. Lately's Cleft. Could be somewhere in this location that we haven't been yet. But we can't actually get there just yet anyway, so Titan's Wake. Oh, there. Alright, sick. We can go there. Head over to Gravozd. And yeah. We'll go take care of them. Right. Kind of thinking as well. Also depends on points, doesn't it, as well? Maybe swapping out Scarlet Cyclone for... Oh, we don't have it. Is that the one? Will o' the Wicks. Will o' the Wicks, however you're supposed to say that. Because, yeah, kind of protects from damage here and there, and then also boost willpower damage as well. Staggers things a lot quicker. I think that might be an idea. We'll hold off on Judgment Bolt for a bit. It didn't cost too much to upgrade either, so. Will o' the Wicks. Let's pop that on. And then, yeah, otherwise, I think we're all good for now. I don't know if there's anything I'd maybe want to take from Bahamut. Flare Breath could be good. Pretty good for damage. A little worse for willpower damage, but it's still going to build it up, isn't it? Wings of Light. Okay, that's the Mega Flare one, isn't it? Probably gonna cost a bit to the Master. Satellite. Oh, is that thing? Okay. Okay, I barely use magic really, unless I think about it consciously, and then it's just like, oh yeah, I can use magic as well. But otherwise, it's just sword combos and excuse me, punishes and stuff like that. I mean, that would be great, but expensive. Okay. But anyway, yeah, I think we're good for now. I might consider. No, I think we're okay, aren't we? I think we're all right. Okay. Go take this bandit thing down. That there. Don't need you lot. I don't know whereabouts we're going to need to look for those other bounties, so that's the thing. I haven't looked it up or anything. I'd rather not, but then at the same time, it does give you like little hints, but I'd rather not waste too much time on it. Hello, camera. What are you doing? Right, okay. There he is. Okay, so... yeah. You got buddies or anything, or... Company. The 10 of clubs. Dun dun dun. Alright, wicked. Beat him up, shall we? Take some of that. We'll do that as well. Lightning rod down as well. Forgetting things. Okay, I got the topple. That's nice. Okay. Punchies. Get that thing up. Pile drive. Give me some rising flames. Alright, that'll do. Not bad. Do have to wait a bit now though. Alright, fucking locked me right into place there. What an asshole. Enough out of you, mate. What the fuck? No. Trying to keep an eye on my cooldowns here. Just waiting on the big hurricane thing. Getting toppled. Right, it's done. Get that. Will of the Whites, come on, hurry up. Like, do something. Right, respond. Can we, like, not keep getting caught up in everything? Yeah, see? Go with that. Bunch of punchies. Pile drive. Rising flames. Alright. 30k damage, not bad. I mean, I suppose it could be better. Ow! Alright. Get that going again. We... what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Lightning rod. God damn. Ow. Alright. That one, isn't it? Punchy. Get that damage up. There we go. Alright, that's one down. See, that's the thing. I kind of stop playing for a night, or for the night, or whatever. I go to sleep, or whatever. I kind of forget my muscle memory.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Oh, a cup of tea. Right. There is one thing I just very quickly need to do. I need to turn this fan on. That's better. Right. Yeah, there is one thing I would like to see. Maybe there is an option for it. But, like, whenever you've got the massive great tornado thing, aerial blast or whatever it's called, you can't see what's going on at all. I'd like to be able to see, like, an outline of where I am and where the enemy is and, like, what's going on, just in case, because some enemies don't get as caught up as others in it. Some enemies can't do anything in there and they're just constantly getting bounced around. And then other enemies are kind of, they're locked in it, but they can kind of still move how they would. So it's, yeah, it's a little annoying. I don't think it would be camera stuff, would it? No. Maybe turning motion blur down a bit would help. Not with the hurricane thing, but like with just seeing things in general. I've never really been a fan of motion blur, but maybe I didn't notice it there. Maybe it's all right. Language settings not going to be there, is it? Controller settings, no. Redeemable items, no. Okay, right, fine. All right, well, that is fine. Okay, so the other one was in Rosaria somewhere. I mean, let's go back to the hideaway anyway. We can get potions, we get a free heal. So yeah. Sounds good.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Aye, certainly is. Oh, we can buy Excalibur now. Okay. Oh, no, that's selling. I don't want that. Although, do we have anything? 200 gil. Alright, fine. Pots. That's what I'm after.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Yeah. Sorry, but we're doing bounties. I need my potions. Right, okay. I can't remember where exactly in Rosaria it said it was, so we might as well check while we're here. What was that? Alright. So it's going to be a trio of enemies here. Quiet Sands. Okay. Nope. What? Oh, there we go. It was kind of brain fart moment. Could not work out what I was trying to do. Cypress Docks, Port is old. Don't think Quiet Sands. Oh, okay, there it is. Let's head down here then. We can well, we can travel north.
Good girl.
Okay. Don't know how this is going to go. Seeing that there's 3 of them. But should be alright. Should be able to manage. Oh, there they are. What? Okay, no, there is 3 of them. I saw that figure in the middle. I say the figure in the middle. It's like just their weapons, but it's 3 bigs. Okay.
Be safe.
Kind of like we just fought, but 3 of them. Stop, idiots. The Major brothers. You not? Oh, it's not, oh, it's nothing here now. Great. Alright, cool. Why am I stuck? Okay, that'll do. Focus on one at a time, shall we? Only got mind width down. Come on, up we get. Okay, there's one down. Oh. Very nice. Owie. Alright, stop that now. Ow, ow. That should be it. Would have thought. There we go, nice. That wasn't too bad. I thought that was going to be a bit of a pain. Nice. Meteorite. Cool.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Cool, alright. Well, there we go. That's them done. I guess now we can go around and do these story bits. I don't think there's anything else that we want to be doing right now. So yeah, we'll go talk to Martha. See what's going on over here. Oh, what's happened here? Oh dear.
This man's gonna die if we don't
Oh
get him to
wow.
the healer.
Okay. That noise straight into my ears.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive.
What's going on here?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What
Oh
exactly
shit.
happened
Okay, yeah.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Alright. Oh, we can do that.
Do you think
To
there is
the
many
Fallen
as Martha
Gate.
says?
More.
Oh.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not.
I put up barricades here. Yo, you guys good? Bit pooped?
Clive, wounded.
Okay.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Ow! There's nothing really I can do with all them in there right now. Fire some shit off at them. Alright, nice and easy. Ooh. Why right, magic dash. Lovely.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Armors and shit, ain't they?
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Anon. I'll join you anon. One thing about this chair that I bought recently, got a bit of a creak
And
to
to
it.
think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And
All
they
right.
got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Alright. Oh, excuse me. Still digesting my dinner. Don't know if it's able to pick it up on the microphone at all. I do have filters and stuff for like oh great. Nice one. For like lower sounds and stuff like that, but
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much.
give me more of them,
Much
please.
obliged. There you go.
And them. There we go. I'll take a strength tonic
Thanks
as well.
very much.
Thank you. We've got like 105 grand right now. It's pretty good. Let's get the cheaper ones here, shall we?
There you go. Much obliged.
8 grand, 8 grand, 8 grand, 5 grand.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. There you go.
Right, that'll do for now.
Is it?
I'll keep. What the fuck, bro? I spent like 50k with you. What are you on about? And the rest.
Mad dog.
Jesus. Is that all? I'll give you. Is that all? Weapon. Gotta say. What have we got now? Weapon-wise? Bright burn. Okay, cool. Cool. Wondering if we might get upgrades for our, well, our things. Favor of the, I can't say that. Favor of Earth. Direwolf Jess. Gillen by 25%. Increases amount of experience earned by 10%. I mean, isn't the one we've got on like 15% or something? But maybe we can, maybe they stack, maybe? Yeah. But yeah, I love the Berserker ring. The Berserker ring's my favourite bit. So good. Oh dear.
Squire,
You right, Wade?
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So, Wade,
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Alright. Sounds like the... Oh, Akashic Adamantoise.
Damn it. We need
Some
to get
crabs.
the ninjas to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Yeah.
We can certainly try.
Let's do it.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Wade, my boy. Let's set up with one of them. Get in there a bit, pop one of them down and get some... Where is it? Okay, well. Ford Adamantoise. Oh, did I use pile drive, not thingy? Alright, that's fine then. I was wondering why I wasn't finding that. Come on, douche. Idiot. Come on. Come over here. I used that in completely the wrong order there. No rhyme or reason there. It's fine. Doesn't matter how long it takes to get through something. Just as long as we do. Do some of that. Now we'll punch the shit out of it. No, give me that. Give me that as well. And then Not bad. Got him. Sharp fangs, magic dash. Pretty sky though. Pretty colour anyway. It probably a bit more foreboding.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Arthur!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I
All
will
right.
make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Alright, to Eastpool. Let's I don't even know if I used any potions there. Worth a look though, isn't it?
Mad dogs.
Mad dogs.
Anything catch your eye?
Nope. Not right now.
Very well.
I've just spent enough with you, mate. Nightfall, Rhiannon's Ride. Okay.
Just as you can and get me back out there.
Oh, hello. Akashic Goblins, huh? Dick.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Let's do that then, shall we? Oh, well that was... okay, that's fine though. Too slow. Ugh. Alright, nice. Oh no, not a chocobo. Why you make me beat up chocobos? That does the job, doesn't it? At least we're putting them out of their misery, I guess. Poor little birds. Don't really know if we're going to need that. Oh. Okay, that was a bit abrupt.
Something's coming.
Oh. An Araman.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Okay, we are kind of out of everything though. That's the thing. Some of that. Nope. Where's that? Oh, I missed it. That's fine. Gotta watch out for the doom thing that these guys do, right? Whatever that was, I don't know what that is. Come on. Some of that as well. Some of that. shit out of this thing. Nice. Very good. Got Fang, Steel Silk, Magic Dash.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Okay. Okay, bye then. Alright, Wade, mate. I think you're in there. Guardian staff. Oh, scarf. Okay. Oh, okay, right. It's displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay. It's all yellow and it's like, whoa! Legendary equipment, but no. A memory
lord.
wall thing.
There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh, yeah?
Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch.
Ah.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
He wants to be a guardian.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
Alright, well...
Squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Alright, is he following us around now, or party makeup has changed?
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Are we... Do we have a new party member now? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, that's a bit... Alright, nice. Okay, right. Aid Northreach in its dilemma. It's going to be... I don't know why I'm pressing that. It's going to be more Akashic, I'm presuming.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Oh, not ghosts. I ain't gonna get through there, am I? No, fine. Fine.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Oh.
And we're next.
Go see Isabel then. Bit less confusing now. There's only Isabel left. There's no Annabelle anymore, so Oh.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like Akashic, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay, nice. We actually going to fight alongside those people at the garrison that we beat up last time we were here. No, time's moved on a bit, but
The
even
two
still.
soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Oh. No legs to stand on.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
Damn.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
Oh yeah, because a drink's gonna fucking...
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Alright.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went. They were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family!
Don't leave me, Paul.
I'm sorry, darling.
That thing.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for
Like an
Josie
RKO.
first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
I
At least we have
mean,
an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
okay. I think it's going to be a little easier said than done. Just relax. Like, whoever this Joseph is, he's obviously worried about them. Alright, let's make our way over there.
That's
Then.
all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
It's been a while since we've been here. Well, I think we did kind of come over here at one point, but we just kind of flew through it. But yeah, we haven't done quests here in a long while. I think we picked up a bounty here or something. But yeah, there's Aether flood everywhere.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Oh, we... Yeah, I wouldn't mind if that, well, if these balls now that were stuck to these things, if they'd kind of explode if you hit them, but it seems that's the case. Get rid of this thing. Alright, what was... Pick some of that. Oh, great. We got one of these, lich things. Rid of the small fry first. Ow. Take that. Take some of that. And that. Bastard moving around and shit. Keep forgetting to limit break before I start doing my big damage stuff. Oh, hello. No, not there in time. Ow! Give me chocolate. That'll do. That'll do. Did the job. Magic dash. Getting a fair few materials.
Do you think there are
good.
more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
More and
Maybe
more.
we should let Isabel know.
Ah.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Is that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Why were you looking at us when you said milady?
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Alright, nice. Why we fight. Cool. All materials and stuff. Aid Dalamil in its dilemma. We can do that. We'll head back to the hideaway first. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Okay.
Still alive, are ya?
Yep, for now.
You down?
Okay, we haven't used any potions either, so that's fine.
Come again.
Cool.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered
Did you see
either
the pair
way.
that got hauled into tires?
Word from Northreach. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think that we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Isabel. Okay. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic. What? All right, okay. Oh yeah, Martha's rest. I see. I was trying to work out what it meant by the rest. Like, yeah, in the hands of the Akashic and us, but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the tour. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working. So, as you can see, he already has learned everything I can. He already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Wade. Cheers, mate. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Alright, Martha. Cheers, mate. Alright, nice. Sounds good. Let's head down to Dalamil then, shall we? See what's going on here. Gonna be more of the same, really, isn't it? Thralls, Akashic.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Oh. Alright, cheers, mate.
My shop.
Oh.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
You had your pickaxe?
All my finest pieces.
World's mightiest miner. I was there following that thing. Can I clear that? It wasn't letting me yesterday. Where was it? Over there. There we go, finally. Alright. I know that's the one we put down earlier on to go fight that 9 of clubs, or 10 of clubs, or whatever it was. Oh god, this guy again.
Oh, I'm ruined.
This guy is irritating to me for some reason. Blue ball.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But
Bandits
the fact
this time, is it?
I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Alright. We can at least give it a go. Down the rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Is it the final sting? They love us here.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Damn. What you... God damn.
What's he doing here?
Eyes like daggers. Alright.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Okay, speak with Lubor again. Lubor?
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
Well, let's go get him.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
I'm gonna go get him.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
I want to fight the
All that
bandits.
fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Alright, cool. Who's out here then? Be Conrad, I guess.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard.
That's Victor.
You as captain.
That's Conrad.
I don't know about that.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystal's cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Alright. That was
I can't
easy.
believe that actually worked.
Exactly.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Alright, cool. Lady of the Spear, yeah, she's got a rapier. Alright. I would have questioned that anyway. Okay.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Hey.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
What am I, a bloody hobbit?
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
Sounds convincing, Mr. Underhill.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
It's all right through us.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Okay, can I not just go up there and
I'm not
beat 'em up?
convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Wanted to jump over you, but
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak.
alright,
All of them.
nice.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I'm on it. Let me go. Let me at 'em. Put me in a game
I have
coach.
a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert. in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
I thought you might say that. Alright, let's go. Come at me, fools. I'm gonna F you up.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
Take a tornado in the face.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Can I have that, please? Yeah. Attack that, will you? Thank you.
They need to overwhelm us.
Protect? Get out of it. More of you, eh? What happened? The Sultan? Get off. Alright, mate. Alright, whatever. Whatever, bro. Well, that's well. Big topple. Got him. Alright, not too bad. Some more materials and some sellables. Valuables, however you want to say it. Well, let's get to the south.
Could they have held out?
I don't hear any
Hurry up.
fighting. What do you think?
Let's go.
That we should hurry.
Yeah, exactly. Let's just stand around having a conversation. Bust out the cups and put the kettle on. They do alright then. Oh.
Natalie.
Okay,
I owe you
that's
an
fine.
apology. You did well out there. Dean would have
Excuse
been
me.
lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all say.
Hero of Dalimil. Seems to be going alright.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
Nope.
The plan worked.
Excuse me.
Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I know, right?
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, there you go. They've got a new football team. Dalimil United. Down the rabbit hole. Sick, bruh. Excuse me. Sharp Fang, Steel Silk, Bloody Hide.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Alright, sounds good. Everything sorted there. I think this is the last reward we can get for Renown now.
I wasn't expecting you back, son.
Oh no, there's some more. Okay, cool. I was going to say, that would have been a bit of a shame. Nice stack of ability points there as well. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment. And it is you who we have to thank, Dalimil Spicer.
You earned this.
Nice, more materials and some ability points there. No risk, no reward, equestrian roll, and some amber. Talisman of priming. Okay, well, yeah.
Come again. I may
Didn't
have
need to get some
for
more
ya.
renown for that, so. Got there, Otto.
Wondering when you turn up.
Yeah?
Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention.
Timely?
How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Because we're heroes.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Tyre says your brother's awake.
Oh!
Thank you, Otto.
Go see Joshua then.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
He's a bastard.
Very little, I'm afraid.
You know more than us.
Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Why does he keep calling me
Mythos
Mythos?
carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Sorry, inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Oh dear.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
Alright, let's go.
Michelle, Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua,
What?
Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree.
You just...
Thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
Just coughed up a quarter a litre of blood.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
But you can help fight a bit more effectively. Oh, and we've got some side quests to do as well. Okay. Let's go pick them up then. And we've got more bounties as well. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright. What we got? Cerberus? Oh no, maybe not. Pack. A team of curse breakers travelling through Tabor to the fields of Korava were met by a group of hunters from the village, who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves. That even such practiced hunters as they would... What? For in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves, that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. What does that sentence even mean? Okay. Despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts, too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation, only to be torn limb from limb. Yeah, that is such a weird sentencing. For in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves, which I get. That even such practiced hunters... Okay, I get that bit as well. As they would not dare to wait. I see it now. Okay, fine. Okay. I see the structure of it now. It takes me a minute. Okay, well, we can go do that. South of Table, Dalmekia. We can do that. Cool. Get some treasure and whatever this exclamation mark one means.
It seems the hideaway's lost
blasted
its
book.
appetite.
Can you blame?
You alright?
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Oh.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right?
Yeah.
Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It
not
wasn't
really
as
the
straightforward as
time.
you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Alright, okay. I did help Ivan.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of
Alright.
kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Yeah, maybe you
Fine.
could have gone up there. Jeez.
I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Oh, okay, well. Oh, your friends are in danger over in, wherever that place is called. Wherever they're building the ship. Your friends are in danger. Oh, but, like, could you go and get us these ingredients for this thing we're making? But before that, go and see Tomes about it as well.
I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valicia, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
Yes.
Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambraquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Okay.
And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Alright, nice. But even still, like timing. Girly, that's certainly a spelling.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
What's up?
Certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Okay, well...
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Okay. Cool. Go discipline some kids. Like, again, timing.
Lost its appetite.
And then... What's up, Goots?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
Come on, then. Out with
There
it.
was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not quite sure that's what it well, that's what it means. I'm not afraid of a lashing, I guess.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Okay, an eye for an eye. Get out of the way. Okay, Karen's just here, so... Excuse me.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
Not that eccentric bloke again, is it?
You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Damn. Okay. Goots, mate, you owe me.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Alright, I suppose so. Cool. Well, we'll meet you in Dalimil then, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go see about disciplining these children. Ground them for a month. Take away their tablets. All that stuff. Okay, they're not in here. But there's more side quest here. Or another side quest. There's more side quest here. Dramatis Personae. I guess this is going to be more on our performance in Dalimil. Yep. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our Snake's Pit. What? Oh, Snake's Pit. Oh, Jesus! Snake Spit. You put like a little hyphen in between there, just to... I mean, because it could be Snake's Pit. In relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery? I mean, I could say the same for you, mate. And your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Blue Ball. I mean, again, wasn't there somebody in The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings or something called something Underhill? I think so. And maybe even in Final Fantasy XIV as well. Maybe I'm remembering something from there as well. But yeah. Alright, fine, cool. A humble request. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rosfield. I saw the name there and I saw the picture. So, well, that doesn't add up. Master Clive, I apologise for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other than whom I may turn. None other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing. I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of the manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford. Alright, sick. We can do that.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Alright, cool. Right, where these kids at then, eh? I can't get round there from here, can I? I think this is just a balcony. Yeah. Certainly is. Alright, well, we need to find another way through.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
For good reason.
We're all gonna die.
He's being a dick.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just.
Oh dear. You broke him, you friggin' idiots.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We just dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
You just
Taking
ripped it
apart
apart.
was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Okay.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
The arm. Let's
This
start
is
with
called
that.
the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
No.
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
The pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Oh,
These
bangers.
aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
That'd be the arms. And the gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault.
What, the gear
You
or the
should have
apple?
tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
But the gear.
Yes! We did it!
No, we didn't.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minadol's hairs.
Hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her
Oh,
secrets now,
hairs.
so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
No.
With a little more help from Miss Minadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
What about the gear?
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with me.
No. What?
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
Exactly.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Okay, well. Well, they're not going to work properly, are they?
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Yeah, I forgot to kick you guys off the bloody, off the hideaway here. Alright, let's, travel back to Shirley, shall we?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill.
Yeah.
One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Okay. I'm still pissed off that we didn't fix those scales properly. Alright, nice. Level 39. Cool. Black Blood, Gilberg. Lovely. More stuff to sell. Is there anything else we need to do right here? No. I think what we should do first is go see Goots in Dalamil. Although, there was a bounty, wasn't there? Whereabouts was that? I can't remember. Go have a look, shall we? I can't remember. Get round the corner. No. No, Blacksmith doesn't look to have anything new right now. Where did it say these hounds were? South of Tabor, Dalmekia. Alright, cool. Can I even get there yet? Oh. Okay. No, not quite. Dalamil. Okay, so we can't actually go do these yet anyway. So we need to go... we need to go over here for our main quest, I guess. Unless that was just coincidence and I pressed the map button at the wrong time there. No, don't look like it. Alright, well, let's head over there then. What's going on here then, eh? Taking your time there. Oh. I suppose, yeah. I mean, we do have Jill with us as well. That's good. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream.
The
Four of us
doggo.
out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote.
Okay, right. Okay, cool.
Is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Part of the map we couldn't get to before. Want to have a look around. See if there's anything we can pick up. Any chests or anything? Any items? That was always nice as well. Doggo took a beating. anything up here? Didn't see anything over there. Picked up some materials and stuff, but that was about it. Helgaroo, huh? Alright, cool. Have some of that. Also some of that. Owie. Get some of that going as well. Lovely. Yeah, I was thinking the wrong order there, didn't I? That's fine though. $39,000 damage. Ooh, nice. Nice little combo there. Not quite. Ow. Hey. Another bit. Dude, can you stop hitting me? There we go. Just anything I do to it is like no, just keeps hitting me back. Like, yeah, no, that's not affecting me. It's like one of them kids that you when you were younger. One of them pain in the ass kids who just like pull silly rules out their ass. But, oh no, that doesn't count on me. That doesn't affect me. I've got this power. It's like, no, you're stupid. Piss off. I'm not playing with you anymore. There's always one in a group.
The ruins to cross.
Okay. There's another side quest down there. Few bits in other places. All right. Well, let's
allow it. The echoes
follow this down here. That's a cool. All right. Some of that. Ooh. Do some of that as well. Do some of that as well. No? Okay, fine. Alright, well, I probably should have, what's it called? Ow, ow. Limit break. That's what I was looking for. Ow. Cannot get my timing tonight. At all. Right. There we go, finally. Out. Alright. Great. Get down. More damage. Stay down.
Better already.
Alright, nice. Regal Sash. Okay, what's that gonna be any better for us? Yeah, lovely. Alright, nice. Pop that on. Desert Roses. Okay. Out of curiosity. Okay, it looks like I can go and do these side quests now. But then there is another one down there I wouldn't mind picking up, to be honest, before we do. So we might as well get that out of the way. And then, yeah, carry on from there. Taking this bridge across. Defense node, otherwise known as balls. Look like there's anything else here to pick up? No chests or anything? Alright, carry on across the bridge then. Got some more whatever they want to be called. Told us the name of them. Like fallen ruin thing, fallen hunters or whatever. Automaton things. Oh, and a bomb. Punch it. Alright, nice. Ooh, punch that bomb to death. Loved it. Alright. What's going on? Although there is a little offshoot here. Let's see what we can find. Take that. Take that. Oh shit, no. Do. Stay down. Alright. Is that it? There's no chest or anything here? That's disappointing. Okay. That's fine. Get down easily enough anyway.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Okay. Got burbs. Yeah, why not? I do. No, it's not what I wanted. Oh. Poor chocobos. Okay, it's still a bit further down yet. There's the side quest.
I do.
How
What
do?
to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint gil, that is. So, where to next?
You selling
Is there any
anything?
money to be made in ash?
Or are you just going to keep
Do orcs
talking?
even carry gil?
Alright, okay. Like, you can't sell us some potions or anything, could you? Jeez. You are ear off. Oh, oh.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
Oh dear.
My own men did this. Turned
Oh shit.
every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor.
Mm-hmm.
The people were kind to us.
Alright.
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Alright. Those people need my help.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Oh, did you not die?
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead.
I can see.
Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well,
Okay.
soldier.
Okay, well, let's go take them down then,
You
shall
said
we?
the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll be careful.
Oh, not choke.
Got here in time.
No. Give me that. Give me that. Stand here and let them. Let the docks do the work, shall we? There's nothing to dagger or anything here. Sorry, bud. Oh. Oh. Don't like killing chocobos, even if they are Akashic. Chocobos are friends. Alright. Cool. What's next? Anything? Hello?
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where are you? Seeing anybody else here? Look at that. Okay. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Yeah.
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Alright, cheers, mate. What is? Some renown. Some magic dash and a meteorite.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
No.
You must have me confused with someone else.
That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
You can barely stand. Fine if you insist. I mean... it depends. Like, he's obviously willing to go down for what he believes. But then at the same time, he's not exactly thinking straight. So it's like, Accept a soldier's challenge. I mean, he's a soldier. He wants to go down fighting, doesn't he? He's lost everybody else as well, so yeah, why not?
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
Oh, you want to see Titan? Yeah, I was going to say.
You're in no fit state to fight.
It should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Yeah, alright, mate. Whatever. You keep talking your talk. Okay. Well, that was something. Okay, right. Now that we've done that, maybe we should go and sort out. Yeah, let's go see Goots, shall we? Although no, we have come a bit of a way, haven't we? Maybe we'll get to a waystone once we hit Tabor. At least then it's nice, easy, quick travel to get back to where we were then. Alright, easy pickings. Ah, here we are.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Alright, well travelled are we? Watchmen.
Welcome, travellers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
No? Oh, look at the chocobo. Aww. Tired. Deepy Bobo.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Right, well, let's top up on...
Welcome, welcome.
Top up on potions.
Anything else? Of course.
Anything else? No? Alright. On the shoulders of giants orchestrion roll. Meteorite, desert rose. Any of those at the minute. Diamond armlets. Silken sash. Alright,
Take care.
Nothing else we need there. Right, we got the waystone. Let's head over to see Goots then, shall we? Okay, so we're going to need to go down here through this alleyway.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Yeah, we can get around this way.
Fuck! How the hell did they? The finest sell swords in...
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather.
Yeah, Goots.
Clive, listen! I found
Yeah,
someone
mate.
who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
He's trying to rip you off, mate.
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll
Course
find
you have,
her
mate.
right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town.
Can't be our
But it'll
Karen
be
then.
a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Nope.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Should be saying the same to you, Goots.
You too, Goots.
There you go. Alright. Storehouse on the edge of town. I don't think there's... Yeah, okay. Gonna need to go out the east gate. Or the northeast gate, whatever you want to call it.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping from. What a mess.
Through here.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Alright, that's where
Time
Gav
to
was hanging out.
brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Alright. You're about to get it.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Look, I can make a tornado. So good. Never stood a chance. Go around and pick off the rest. Painty curve. You bastards. Little fuckers. Get out of it. Get in the river. Nice. That'll do. That'll do. More materials. Cool, where's that merchant? Did he get...
Oh, you've done it now.
Oh, have I?
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, He'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Yeah, all right.
I need to find Goose. Right now.
Okay.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is
drown him.
only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goose, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, that. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh, damn. I did wonder why Karen's eyes were of different colours, but then I thought it could have been...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Bichromatic? Whatever the hell it is.
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Ta-ra!
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Alright. Well, that's wet legs sorted. Speak with Karen. Yeah, let's go hand that in. Now that that's all done.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Ah, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Alright. Ever the shrewd businesswoman. Okay, nice. Continental sensor. Okay, it's another curiosity to put in Clive's room. According to Karen, a sensor packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to plague, or insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Wow. Okay, well, that seems like a miracle item, doesn't it? Alright, nice. Join Rutherford at Martha's Rest. We could go do that now. See what's going on here. Rutherford. Hello? Where are you?
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
Maybe upstairs. Excuse me. Oh, there he is.
Marcus, is that you?
Okay, just wait at the top of the stairs then.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I
Certainly
am
did.
Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was
Right,
so
Seb?
sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
Okay, what's he got in mind?
Quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas.
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 I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
God damn, they send us here, there, and everywhere. Back to Dalamil then, I guess. No, we don't need any more potions or anything right now. That button. That button. Right, where are we? What's this? Oh, that's the ingredients, isn't it? We'll do that in a bit. Dalamil Inn. Jesus. Dalamil Inn. Eyes and brain do not work together.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The bad men are always here. Bad men eat naughty children.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Okay, so you got some more equestrian rolls here. Save up some money again for a bit. Fare ye well. Okay.
Someone's got
Seems
himself
to be
in
up here.
trouble.
Oh dear.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Hello.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Alright, well, I pay in tornadoes to the face, so there you go. Have some of that. They love it, look. They love it. That's a fun game for them. Alright. Fun! You can take some punchies. did. Come on. Are you gonna pick up some more? There we go. There it is. Cool. More materials and stuff.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times.
Nope.
I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Okay, well, we're going to Northreach anyway for those ingredients. That's worked out quite well. Alright, let's head up there then. Nice when a plan comes together. Albeit unintentionally.
There's a lot of
what is this?
Capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Seems he's over this way. Oh, hello. You're right there, mate.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South.
Why are you holding your leg as well?
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Alright. Took a hammer to the head and, ow, my leg.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Same for you guys, too. Yeah?
This one's ours, pretty.
Ah, tornado's not ready yet. Oh. Do a storm instead. Ow, you son of a bitch. Now tornado's ready. Do some of that. Heal Jack. Fine. There he goes. Edge. Like, why only 29 ability points there? I suppose it's the increase, isn't it? I was going to be like, well, why not round it up to 30? But yeah, got a percentage increase involved, so.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
All right, nice.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Hey.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
Alright.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Not before we go ingredients hunting. Okay, looks like we need to head out toward more. Right, let's go. Saint's Bonnet, and we need to defeat a blueback wyvern for its liver. Could be fun. I don't think I've used any potions or anything. No, doesn't seem like it anyway. Alright, cool. Just carry on then. Don't need to buy any more pedestrian rolls just yet. Save up a bit more money.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
See, The reason I'm kind of saving money though is the fact that, like, maybe at some point,
As long as you remain.
it'll just be like, oh, here's a new weapon. It's 100 grand. So it's just like, okay, well, I'll keep money. I'll keep money. Spare just in case. Whatever, like saved. I don't know.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Okay, well,
bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Bright yellow flowers here.
To spot.
And there's a wyvern. And there's another wyvern. Okay. Tornado time.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Ooh, that one. $34,000 damage. Not bad. Get you toppled. There we go. Enemy slain. Nice and easy. Well, it's gonna be nice and easy when you can just summon a tornado. Raptor liver, dragon talon.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Okay, well that other wyvern that was hanging around doesn't seem to be here anymore. We've been up there before. What is that? Oh, that's Baywatch. That's where everybody runs in slow motion in bikinis, right? Oh, there we go. Not quite the flowers we were looking at back there, but found them anyway.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Did we even go up here? I don't even know. Can't remember. I remember seeing the name on the map and being amused. Goblin Mugger. You can take all of that. You love it. No, come on.
Too slow.
Tornado. Some of that as well. Damn. Alright, 34,000, not bad. Okay. Nice little parry there. Not so good, but that's fine. Oh dear. Just punching the shit out of its dead body. Oh dear. That was fun. Okay, we've got a chest here. What we got there? Demon Tamer's Sash. Is that any better for us? I don't think it will be, because we've got something slightly better, I guess. Yeah. Alright, cool. Could have come up here earlier, really, but that's fine. Maybe it would have been better for us when we could actually first come up here. Okay, well, we might as well go back to Martha's Rest now. Where? Oh, yeah. I need map. Map. Go check in with Rutherford. Rutherford? If I can even say that word, name, whatever you want to call it correctly. I whine and bitch at other people enough for not pronouncing things properly, but... Call me a hypocrite.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Cool. Nice one, dude. There we go. All sorted. Smooth like butler. Like it. The Breath of Light Flare Breath. We're not using anything from Bahamut just yet. I'm only just getting used to what I'm using now, so adding something different to the mix is gonna just confuse things right now. So unless it's something like Giga Flare or something, where it's just like, oh yeah, the damage is great. So I'll get used to that very quickly. So but yeah, it's damn expensive. It's also the cooldowns on them as well, because it's all well and good being able to chuck a tornado in people's faces, but waiting 2 minutes for the cooldown or whatever it is yeah, it's just a bit long when you're in a drawn out battle situation sort of thing. But yeah, can't have it all, can we? Head back to the hideaway. Go hand in those ingredients and see what culinary abomination is going to be made this time.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I certainly did.
And he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
There you go. Saint's bonnet and raptor liver.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And a herb known as Saint's bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Okay, it looks a bit better than the last one.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Oh. But he's going to love it regardless, isn't he? Like the last one.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Okay, right, yeah. Not to be outdone. We're doing pretty damn well for ability points there, aren't we? See, I was thinking of swapping out what's it called? Pile drive with Judgment Bolt. However, cooldown of 90 seconds as opposed to 38. It's like, well, it's more than double the wait time. However, damage will be like, it'll be increased very much. Yeah, or maybe we go for the Giga Flare. But then we're going to need to master that in order to be able to put it onto one of our other icons. I say stick with what we got for now. However, it's going to be quite expensive. I mean, yeah, we don't need to master this though, so that should be better. Let's upgrade that as well. Don't need to worry about mastering it. That should be fun. We'll keep the lightning rod because that's good for AP damage. AP damage? Is that what no, AP's ability points. Willpower damage. That's what I'm after. Oh, they're not going to know what hit them. Maybe we can swap out Rising Flames as well. Once we get a few more points. Is there anything like... I mean, Ignition doesn't seem all that great to me. Flames of Rebirth, I mean, yeah, not really too great damage-wise. Maybe we keep it as is for now then, until maybe we can replace it with Giga Flare or something. But yeah, we're going to need some points for that. That's going to be a bit of a farm. Alright, sounds good. Start swapping out some of the lesser abilities for their more ultimate forms, I guess. Sounds good to me. What time are we at? Yeah, we got time. To be honest, I don't know if I'm going to be getting off at midnight, so not really tired. I might need to grab a bite to eat in a minute, though. Maybe another cup of tea. We'll give it a save as well. Nice. Party's filling out a bit. Now we've got Joshua with us. But how long he's going to be with us, I do not know. He said he's on his way to Tabor, and that's our next destination, so... We've made it there as well, so... Oh. What's going on here?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Alright. Hoping to buy some potions.
Them rumours legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day...
Okay.
One day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer.
Did.
Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. 1,000 years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Yeah, I don't really want to be pissing you off. Not after what you did to Wet Legs there.
Clive.
An eye for an eye and all that. Right, turns out we don't need any potions. Right, we've got a nice conversation anyway. Is there anything else around? Got new letters to read.
The pair that got hauled into tires.
What we got here? On our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done, Karen. Nice. Anything else around here? There's no new bounties. We've got... Oh yeah, we should probably pick up any rewards at the Patron's Whisper as well. That looks to be about it for now. We can carry on with the main quest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What are you on about? What did you see? It's all Nessie.
Are we even safe here?
Or Leviathan.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
New orchestrion roll and amber.
All yours.
Whatever we need that for.
All done?
Ooh. We have a new weapon we can make at the blacksmith now? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Fair enough. It'll be used for something a bit later on. Right, let's head out to Tabor then, shall we? Tabor. You want to pronounce it wrongly. Wrongly. Where are we going? In here? Open says me. Hello? Hello. It's Thingy's friend, isn't it? Joshua's friend. Can't remember her name now.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote.
Yote.
Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir.
Undying?
They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of the fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Somehow I don't think so.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
You're after mid.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
And everybody died. As is how Odin usually does things in Final Fantasy.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Oh my god! See, I've been thinking that. He reminds me of Tonbury. Second she picked up that fucking lantern then. Oh, we've seen that a few times, haven't we?
Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains
I don't
of
know
the
what it
faith
was.
represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
Sure. By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish. Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
The colouring and design of a robe. And then there's the dagger on her back as well. I know it's not a cleaver. But the way she picks that... I mean, yeah. I suppose...
Farewell, my lord. My lady.
But there's just something about her.
We are in your debt, Yose.
Oh, bad.
Let's find our friends.
I want to find out more about Yote. Just the way it put emphasis on her picking up the lantern then, from side on. It was just... Yeah. I'm wondering... I can't get back to that right now, can I?
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Wondering if we've got any lore about her at all at the hideaway. I'm intrigued now. I don't know if I'm overexcited, but like there was just too much emphasis on the way she like picked up that lantern. And I've been thinking she reminds me of something, and it's like the green colouring to her robes with the sort of other design with the hood.
Is knowledge lost? I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Let me see.
If you have a question for me,
Yose.
I should be happy to answer it.
A member of the Undying, a secret society sworn to protect and serve the Rosfields of Rosaria, and the dominant of the Phoenix who is always born in their line. After her order rescued Joshua Rosfield from the ruins of the Phoenix Gate and nursed him back to health, Yote was tasked by her order to accompany and protect him on his journey to uncover the truth of Ultima. Companion and protector of Joshua Rosfield, dominant of the Phoenix, as loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Yote, but is unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. Okay, servant of a man who goes by the name Lord Margrace. Together they travel across the twins to some unknown end. Okay, so nothing too... nothing like too on the nose there, but like a blade is ever at the ready. Yeah. Okay. I could be wrong, but...
You are always welcome, Clive.
There's too much coincidence for it to be, well... Yeah, you know... Too much lining up there. In my mind, anyway. I could be being stupid. Alright, well, let's head back to the table, whatever you want to call it. Tabor. My tablet crashed again. Looks like it. Unless it's, just being slow. Give Twitch a restart there. Hello? Tablet, would you like to respond? Jesus. Or not. You do what I need you to do. Do tablet stuff, please. Thank you. I always get excited when I see stuff about Tonberries anyway. Ever since like Final Fantasy VIII. And I mean, I know you go on a murder spree of Tonberries in that game. But I love Tonberries, they're great. Especially the Tonberry King. He's awesome. In Final Fantasy XIV as well, one of the battles I did, you're just kind of surrounded by Tonberries who are just constantly making their way in, and it's yeah, quite tense. And if you don't do it right, you kind of effed in the A. Right, okay, we've got a couple of side quests here to pick up, so we can do that. But yeah, I am gonna go make a cup of tea. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. I have no idea what. Right, okay. What's these quests then, eh? Oh, help if the controller was on. In trade. Carved in stone. Alright. What you...
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Brave enough to hold my nose. Think piss, mate.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Yeah? Alright.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Alright, cool. Sounds good. Okay, looks like we're going up here, right? Play the Dread Evis. Damn. The name.
How are those new boots treating you?
Fantastic.
You
Soft
there,
as Phoenix
the
down, but
strapping
tough as
lad
boiled
with the
bone.
sword.
You're at the Milos. And antiquarian? Antiquarian? Eh.
Finally. No one
Does
was
look like a bit
paying
of an
me
antique,
the
doesn't he?
slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you, an old man, a kindness, and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
I mean, it doesn't seem too accessible, does it? Maybe they should build a stair lift. Assist a scholar with his studies. Alright, I might learn something.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few instructions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is.
I mean, how did you get up here? There were stairs up here. Come on, bro. Maybe there's considerably more. But even still.
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones.
That's a ladder, not stairs.
Three of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely,
We've seen
the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm sure we've seen some of them out and about in other parts of the world. Okay. That's cool.
How are those new boots treating you?
How are those new boots?
Soft as Phoenix down.
Oh, they're shit, mate. I fucking hate them. They're rubbish. They're rubbing my feet. What's this? Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labour. Yay! Poetry. Our all riddles.
Without mention of the mother crystals.
Goblin coin, thank you.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
2 more goblin coins. Can I get in there? No, that's 500. Oh, right, that's the Evis, isn't it?
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Why, dearie?
I don't like it. Oh.
Fellas are not finished, don't you think?
Well,
What little
scholarly
bitch.
sorts like him always are,
Nice.
aren't they?
It's a nice colour sky now. Wow, not so much. Yeah, not so much here, but in other places it's kind of like a magenta colour. What's this one? Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Aye.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Northern Stone's inscription. Is this one up here, is it? Like that could be the case. Unless we hear that kid whining again.
Thank you for the deal, Egg, mister.
Oh no, it's just a different kid. Okay. What voice? Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
The desert? I can't remember the name of the desert now. Velcroy, that's the one.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, isn't it? Didn't say anything about Guardians of the Republic or the great good Moogle Guardians.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the Mother Crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Voyages of the Ashen Ocean, no. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, yes. Riders of the Snowy Slopes, Cloud Strife, in the snowboarding minigame.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the Hunters now sworn to serve the sun. Children of the Hunters now tillers of the land. That'll be the one. Children of the Hunters now dancing hand in hand. Yeah, tillers of the land.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
What is it? Snowboard? Goblin coin. Lovely. Cheers, mate. Alright, cool. Let's go hunt this Evis. Where? Okay, Fields of Carava. We might as well, although... no, we'll, yeah, we'll head over to Dravozd. Excuse me. Nope, that's not it there. That's a panther thing.
You deserve a rest.
Okay. I'm wondering why the music's not changing, especially for the chocobo. Dread Evis, level 33, shouldn't be a problem. And we've got a nice new ultimate attack to use.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Some of that. Now give us some of that. Alright. What do we got? Ooh, it's over 50,000. Damn. Okay. Well. Sick. Alright. Well, yeah, we certainly got his skin. It might be a bit worse for wear, though. Goddamn.
The sooner it's off my hands.
Woo. Probably should have waited for that dialogue to finish, but goddamn. Nice. 57k damage. That's the highest so far.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Absolutely annihilated that thing. I mean, it probably helps that we're 6 levels higher, but...
As supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
I suppose it was worth a shot. But he was easily just like, oh, okay, fine. Don't worry about it then. Bloody hide. Meteorite. Lovely. That was cool though. That was epic.
Welcome, welcome.
I don't need
Come
anything there. Alright. I don't believe there's anything else around just yet. No. Not what I wanted. I'm not seeing any side quests around, so carry on then. Ezio. Altair?
Cyril.
No, Cyril. Okay.
There's the search.
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
When they say Undying...
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Right, not going to argue.
Pray accept this token.
Oh damn, you accept the Phoenix down from Cyril.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No, you are dismissed.
Your Grace.
to Canva then?
We'll talk about this later.
When they say undying,
Cyril
is
seemed very. You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
yeah, is the term undying like an exaggeration, or are they actually undying? Are they immortal in some way? I don't know.
Ah, Lord Rosfield.
Hello.
I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
I like joke, Bo. Undying acolyte. Like maybe not quite extended onto this one, but this one looks quite close to death. Or closer than Cyril was, anyway. And Yote.
Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily.
Right, okay. So it looks like we can now... okay, no. Revolt is still off limits to us, but we can now go through this part here. Have we been there? Let's go check it out, just in case. We've been to bits and pieces of this
sure
area.
This is the right way, brother?
We're just checking something out, mate. If there's something to beat up here, I want to do it. Oh, is this our pack of whatever the hell's the yeah, looks like it. This is our bounty. Ow! Right, nice. Oh, I almost feel bad for them now. Although they don't have stagger bars, so perhaps we can just, while they're caught up in this. Alright, that didn't do quite as much to them as I thought it would. Keep stabbing it. Alright, we'll get that going. Take that. That's you done. Oh right, yeah, it's still under cooldown, isn't it? Ow. Oh. Well. That'll do. Maybe a little bit overkill there. But it's ready to use, so why not? More materials to use there.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Arf. Alright, what we got around here? Anything? Chests or anything? Hiding anything around here? Just a bounty, was it? Seems that way. Alright. Not seeing anything anyway. Okay, right, let's carry on. Back the way we need to go now. Alright. Down this way, wasn't it, I believe? Yeah, I've got to say, things aren't really standing a chance right now. It's pretty epic. Glad I decided to start having a look at switching some things out. What's going on here? Orcish fodder. Oh, orcs, eh? Orcs. Alright, well. Take that. Didn't really do a lot, did it? I kind of didn't really focus on what I was aiming at. Put one of them down. I do like that. That is very good. Anybody else? Not seeing anyone. Okay, this seems to be the last of it. Alright. Okay. Easy enough. More orcs. Yeah, that is more powerful than I would have thought. Pretty damn great. Alright. Cool. What we got? Okay, is just a fork in the path here. Take this route, shall we? Plants. Oh, missed. Alright. Cool. Okay, we can't get through here. There's an overturned cart. Alright, cool. Poor pigeon. Where are you? Get here. Alright, I do. No? Miss anything up there? Seems to be... Okay, it doesn't look like we can use that as a bridge across or anything. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Not right now, anyway. Is that another waystone, or whatever we want to call it? Seems like it. Have a look over here first. See what we can find.
Clive. Smoke.
No.
Is the city fallen?
Oh. Oh yeah, look at that. Meanwhile. Okay, well. Cool. Go have a look, shall we? No way in here, is there? Chests or anything? Made it.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Okay, there's more side quests about now. They seem to be ducking them at us now. Bocklad, Lost Wing, Arthur's Rest. Might as well go check them out. More experience for me. Gotta love it. See what's going on. Don't really want to miss out on any potential weapons or anything like that. That's the thing.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Yeah?
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Yeah.
Well, now the rest have come to join him.
Oh.
Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got.
What about the old
Cramming
chapel?
more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
No burden?
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
I suppose,
Eastpool.
yeah.
It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The Blight might be in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
I've got my own ideas.
Of course.
It involves tornadoes and storms. Or lightning storms. Sir Wade.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
I just see that right. Did Sir Wade just glitch out there?
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Nice. Travel up there then. Take care of these bandits. Oh, they're just basic bandits. No,
You will leave this place
or face the consequences.
Oh, wow. Alright, well. Basic bitch bandits. Oh shit, that one. No healing for you. Can't hit you. Alright, there we go.
That's the end of that then.
Oh! Ah! Been a while since we've faced a flan. I kind of regret using the tornado. What? Where am I? There I am. Do that. And do that. No, can I want my thing, please. 2 scoops. Right, that's fine. Whatever, mate. Shoot. What the fuck, bro? But it hit the enemy. Well, that was annoying. Well, could have been better, right? All right. Some of that as well. Get the punchies out. Do that. What's better? There we go. Ooh.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
2 scoops.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Alright, nice. Well, that was fun. Apart from punching mid-air, just like... stood right in front of the thing.
Without masters. No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Masters of the
That's
universe.
All of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Nice.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Rekindling the flame.
Ah, there you are. All went well then.
Yeah.
Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out.
Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be.
Alright.
What will you call it?
2 scoops.
Eastpool.
Oh.
Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Nice. What we didn't tell her is bit of 2 scoops fell in your mouth and tasted like vanilla. Alright, let's carry on then. What else we got? Did have is there anything going on at the hideaway at all? Got another letter there, but nothing regarding any side quests. No new bounties as of yet. Of the Alliant reports are just telling us of the side quests, so no need to worry about that. Go to Bocklad then, shall we? See what's going on there. We're going. Oh yeah, we're going to talk to Eloise. That was her name, wasn't it?
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by.
Hello!
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
I know, right?
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more.
Oh, you're not gonna send me up to that place with the Prince of Goblins, are you? And like slay the Goblin Prince, so they can settle up there. Oh no.
And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
Oh god, it is.
The beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My
Oh.
man there will open the gate for you.
Maybe it's not then.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Maybe it's not. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was. But, that was... Oh, no, it's Mekith. Okay, that's fine then. Okay. I was so convinced they were going to have us, like, maybe murder the Goblin Prince. Or maybe we would have been able to talk them out of there, but they seemed pretty adamant on staying there before. Abandoned fishing village. Okay, that makes more sense than a tiny little hovel. All right, let's travel over to Lateney's Cleft. Ambrosia. Okay, so just round this bend here then, and follow the road down. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure why the music's not changing at all. Okay, it has there. Hiya! Sick. Oh my god. Bloody hell. Ugh.
It will be again.
Right. What do we want? What do we want? Give me some of that. No. Hit that thing, please. Alright, that'll do. There's got to be something else that'll come along, right? Take that. Whoa. Alright, nice. No, let me have that thing, please. Thank you. Mess the seagulls up. That dog just on the outside just Oh wow. Not quite sure why that thing got seems like he got what's the word? Turned to stone? But there's a term for it that they use in Final Fantasy that I can't remember.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right.
Alright, cool.
Let's head back to Boklad.
Done.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet. Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall.
This game's like Skyrim. The amount of voices that get reused. I keep hearing the same. Well, like that guy there sounds exactly like the guy we saved on the road who took a pommel to the temple but was holding his legs. Like, yeah. I mean, I don't blame them. They're good voices, like. But yeah, I mean, maybe they could have put a bit of a pitch changer on there or something. Maybe I don't know.
Thank you.
Maybe it make it sound unnatural.
Him again.
Who's him?
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no.
Well,
but
can we
enough
stab
about
him?
How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Alright, cool. Hello, I was watching
Eloise.
you.
I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
Who's
Well
that
then,
bloke?
Now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but
Oh, is
things
that
have
that
been
guy?
trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Yeah, we're pretty much here, there, and everywhere at the moment. Over at Martha's Rest, then up to Eastpool, then over to Northreach, then over to Bocklad, or wherever there else is we're needed. More materials and stuff. Lovely. How can anyone keep up with what Clive's doing?
Clive.
Hello, mate. You alright?
To talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
Aye.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alright, cool. Is there anything else around here? It look like it. Okay. Let's what's this up here in Lost Wing? Oh, is this more with the war between the...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
What's he called? Can't remember his name now. The guy with the sociopathic glare. Can't remember. Oh, there he is.
You know what you have to do.
Quentin.
I won't let you down.
Alright. Well, you couldn't have picked an eviler sounding bloke, Quentin.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now.
Alright.
Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
We're going home hunting again.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway?
Oh.
That they might live, even should Lostwing die.
You? I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Okay.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Grieger guide us. All of us.
Alright. Great justice too. Alright. Well, I guess we'll check in on them once we've done.
We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Much as I didn't appreciate being told that we could sleep on the floor way back when, I don't really want him to die. Like, he's been alright. Okay, right. Everybody good up here? Yo.
Everyone. Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oi! You alright, mate?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack.
Hey?
It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Alright.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid!
Alright.
Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid.
Oh,
Promise
okay.
us you'll do what you can.
I will do. I believe we went in there before, but like we just couldn't really do anything. All the way to the east over there. Yeah, that's where we beat up the Bomb King. And yeah, that was where the manor was. And like I was gonna say, kind of reminds me of the manor from Expedition 33, but then again, any big building could kind of look like that. All right, head down there then. There's a whirl over there now. All right.
I needed that.
Take a heal. What am I? Do that. Just head down to him. Bugger off, pigeons. Fire!
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Quick, quick, quick. Get in there. Oh dear. Well that doesn't look good, does it? Oh, Quentin.
Quentin, are you all right?
I am, yes.
No.
Oh.
But I am alive.
Going on.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
That ain't a guard dog.
This must be the guard dog.
That's...
Quentin, I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No, that's a guard kitty.
Just a relic beast that needs to be put down.
Venus. Get back here, you. Oh. Very nice. 46k. I was alright with avoiding those whip track things at first, but for some reason tonight I can't seem to avoid it at all. There we go. It's dead. Enemy slain. Yeah, I've got to say, I'm liking my my new sort of whatever you would call it battle tactics, I guess. Pretty damn fun.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Blame that man, he didn't warn us in time. Yeah. Spent too much time. Fuck!
Is it over?
It is. He wept.
Oh, wow.
And begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
It kind of warn you.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Krieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Well, guess they're all coming back to the hideaway then. Unless they want to stay in this manor here, in the murder manor. How does that happen so quickly, I wonder?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Oh dear, are we going to need to take Quentin down in a second?
It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Got no, well, everything decent is on down. Where am I? There I am. Alright, anybody else here? What's going on? Alright, down there.
This might take a while.
Get him then. Like, you can see him. Okay. Good work of them. Right, you guys are good, right? Oh great. Audio quite so good. Punchies. we go. Quentin. I know you were concerned, but yeah, just don't be silly, mate.
I need to find Quentin.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Run, run, run. Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Crazy psycho.
Lostwing.
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Bro, where are you going now?
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Well, carry on what you were doing at the hideaway.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin.
Or Otto could use a hand as well.
Believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
Okay. Seems a bit close to the ether flooding, right?
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Oh, he's actually got a smile on his face now. He doesn't look like quite a sociopath now.
Permit me to withdraw my request.
Okay, fair enough.
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Nice. Cool, another level up. Level 40. Getting up there. Strength's at 100. Willpower is at 100. Yeah. No double digits. Oh, I suppose apart from level, there's no double digits. Hanged Man's signboard. Okay, another keepsake. Breath of the Wind, Wicked Wheel. Not using Wicked Wheel anymore. Meteorite. Lovely. Alright, cool. I don't believe that. Oh dear, no. Don't think there's anything else anywhere else right now. So, right, yeah, we'll go back to the hideaway. Let's save up and call it for this one. But we've made some nice progress there. We've done a load of side quests. We've done more progress with the store and stuff. No big stupid battles tonight. I say stupid. It was ridiculous. it was amazing, but yeah, ridiculous all the same. But yeah, we'll carry on with this again tomorrow. I'm really enjoying this game. This game's great. It's well, it's a great game, isn't it? Just to say great one more time. I lack emotive language other than the basics. But yeah, let's save up. Nice. See, I'm wondering if we're gonna get any Shiva-related powers. Like, I'm surprised that we haven't just absorbed Gil's, like Shiva's essence from Jill, if you get what I mean. But then at the same time, it does kind of put them out, doesn't it? Which is now put in my head that something bad's going to happen to Jill. Oh no. Oh no. But it remains to be seen. But yeah, doing great. Very much enjoying that game. I do have an idea of something I want to play afterwards as well. But I don't think we're not quite done with this yet, so I don't want to rush into that yet. But yeah, it is something that I've wanted to play for ages, but I didn't realise it was on everything. So I thought it was just a Steam game. But yeah, looking forward to that. But yeah. Thank you to anybody who's joined tonight. It's always very much appreciated. I haven't seen anybody in, but I don't know. Thank you to anybody who sees this on YouTube or Twitch. Feedback's always very much appreciated too. I meant to get some more videos going. I haven't done it for like 5 days or so now, so I'm kind of getting behind a bit. You probably catch up with that, but I'll get on with that tomorrow, I think. But yeah, as I said earlier as well, I shall be back on again tomorrow. We're going to carry on with some more Final Fantasy 16. Always, it's good fun. So until then, have a great rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow. And I shall speak to you very soon. I don't know. Is B here? I feel rude if I don't say goodnight. Hello? Can you do something, please? Oh yeah, you are here. Hey B. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm off for the night. Night B. Bye.